Hey folks, late start today because as Hat was saying in the chat, there are a few technical bumps. You know, these things happen. But welcome to the Creepy Crafts Corner, episode 8. Hope everybody's doing alright today. I'm having a day, but I'm doing good. Good day to do some minis though, at least. Today I did have a pre-planned, preset couple that I wanted to do, but I ended up not doing a stream on Monday after the convention because in order to prevent con crud, I slept in and rest. So I mean, if you're ever one that goes to a convention on the regular, it's good to let yourself just rest afterwards. Oh no. Okay, so blurps aren't working too, aren't they? See? Technical bumps today. You see what I can do, and if you think so, Pookie, just to make sure nobody wastes their points today, I can turn those off. Just let me know, cause I don't know what I don't know what their problem is. I don't. I've been trying to figure that out. Yours were working? Hydrate. Okay, you're right. That's a good one. That's a good point. But, sorry, back on track. I ended up not doing the stream on Monday, and I figured I could just push it back a little bit, you know? Like, I have a good amount of miniverse to keep going for a bit now. Ooh, you want me to, huh? I love you. So I guess we're gonna get right to it. Balls. I should, while I'm fixing the blurps today after stream, I should put a blurp on that for whenever it goes off and it says balls of steel. Just saying. But yes, like Hat was saying, let's get to it. You just needed to get hydrated there, like you asked. Oh, I see. Word ban. All right. We can't say the round word now, huh? The circular word. You know, I need a board for that. Yep. But so, today we're going to be doing this nice little birthday set that I got from Walmart on discount. Which many of my Miniverse friends are now calling, or have been calling, the Alice in Wonderland set. But, on to what you were getting there, Pookie. I have a few things to show today, including... Look. I know Hat knows what this is. This is a very coveted fridge. Yes, it is off-brand. It's not my brand. I'm sorry, it's not my brand. Don't look at it. But still, it matches the colors so well. And just wait until we open that. But since you redeemed that hat, I'm going to grab a cylindrical... I don't know. A circular device. You're a jerk. But, the scandal. I love you. Which one would you like me to choose? Like, from the back corner, from the back corner, from the middle? Don't worry, I'll go in blindly. I'll make sure to stare straight at the camera while I do it. And don't worry, I'm gonna snooze that, ad break here in a second. Reach from the top? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stand up for this. Also, like I said, I'm gonna look at the camera. Alright. And it looks like we got a, one of the Make It Mini foods. Ooh. And see, he encouraged me to do this, so I'm fine with that too. So what I need to do is open up my cheat sheet because we haven't written any of these down, but on purpose. Let's see. Don't worry, I'll scroll over there in a second and pull open my Word document. Oh, we don't want that. Okay. This will be number here. Well, here. There it is. Alright. Bad transition, go. And here's our sheet. I'm going to snooze those ads now. I'm going to put in it as number 38. Alright. Yeah, challenges. And we're going to open our cheat sheet and show you. I'm going to show me getting to it. Let's see. There's quite a few, as you can see. Always updating too. See, as this one says, updated. Let's see, this is the Make It Mini Food. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell because there's so freaking many. Alright. It's one of the diner. It's not the Diner 4. I know that. I believe it's this one. It's hard to tell because even the photos are blurry on, like, I'm looking on my stream. You can perfectly see them on there. They're blurry on my screen. And see, there we are. That's the one we have, but that's for the rares. Alright, let's see. Always. Yep, Series 3. It says version 2, because that's the updated version. And these are the many different pinholes that we can look for. And I'm going to switch back to my camera so I can show you real quick where the pinhole on this one is compared to where we would look on the cheat sheet. And see, let's see if I can get that camera to... Oh, I think I got that in there pretty good. Right there. Sorry about my dirty fingernail. Right there. The teeny tiny little pinhole right by the corner right there. We're going to transition back. Means it's the baked potato. So our guess is going to be the baked potato. that's funny. Oh, I bumped it. Oh, you can't see it. Oh yeah, right, you see it. Good, good. I'm glad you can. Alright, so I'm going to switch back to our camera again. There's me a lot of switching today. Alright, so it's time to figure this out. And see if we got potato. Yeah, baked potato is my favorite. Oh, that peeled nicely. Can move the trash can closer to me. That's okay. I will in a second. After we open this. So satisfying. Oh my gosh, those ads. That's okay. I got 2 minutes. I can open this in 2 minutes. Alright. Let's see what we got. Of course, little papers for it. On these, you already know that they're not going to tell you on these specific ones which one's in there. They're just going to tell you all of them. So, we have to figure it out on our own. Oh, you got the ad at 30 seconds? Okay, that's fine. The show must go on. What's in here? What's this? What? A bear pop? What is a bear pop? And now I'm really perplexed. Alright, okay. Maybe it's not a baked potato. Thank you. No, thank you. That's not a potato. That's my wife. I'm just kidding. I love you. I'm thinking this is definitely not a baked potato. Possibly looked at the wrong one, maybe? That happens. That happens. This could be one of the old ones before the recall. Because I heard a bunch of those still exist out in the market, which isn't a bad thing. Because a lot of people are still hunting those down. and some nuts? I might need to get a camera on my face for these, because I am, I'm so lost. It could be one of those. I'm not mad at that. What if we got one of the before the recall ones? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, okay. Chocolate, like a chocolate coating. So, like, I can't think. Kind of like the cone I got you last night, but in the shape of a bear. Okay. What's in here? What's okay? That's the tweezers and the little topper. Definitely not 100% of the time, as y'all see. We got popsicles. I'm gonna open up the booklet here and show you which one we actually got. The Choco Bear Pops. Oh, you let the ad sneak by. That's okay, Pookie. That's okay. I'll wait for the people to come back so we can show them what was actually in there. And while, let's see, I have 1 minute. I'm gonna get my trash can, pull it closer, so I can throw all this away as we go. Let's see, where's that mouse? Okay, let's see, I got 30 seconds. I'm gonna look at something too. Perhaps I should have looked. And no, that one says baked potato as well. Huh. I don't see Choco Bears in any of these. Of course, those don't look the same. And go back. We're back from ads. Back from ads. Yeah, no, that's okay. That just means we have more skips later. Alright, so for those of you who had an ad real quick, I'm going to show you what we actually got. Was, again, yeah, the Choco Bears. Which, these aren't always 100%. Also, I probably looked at the wrong sheet, which happens. Have any resins that come out white? I want to say I have a few already that are icing, but just white, white resin. And look, nuts. Let's put that back together. That is interesting. So we're gonna we're gonna go back to that cheat sheet, that transition. I know it makes some noise. I can't help it. So we're going to correct that. It was. Oh no! Wait, that's not how we're doing it. That's not how we're doing it. Yeah, I've been putting it in red right by it. It's been Choco and Choco Bears. Go back. Just stop it. Oh my god. Anyways, why hyper focus on that? See, that's the thing. Okay. Choco Bears? Would have been that. Let's see, that's from version 1. I'm seeing them up here now, too. Oh. Do you have any ideas? Kid already inspires 2 new ideas. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. They have tacos. We should make Choco tacos. I'm down. I am down. And see, that's different. I'm not seeing it anywhere else. Anywhere else. Except for those 2 pinholes. And those aren't that it? That's not it. I made it mad. I made it really mad. Yeah, see, okay, there you go. I made it mad. On both of them, okay. That is perplexing. But I'm gonna try not to focus on it. And clean up my mess. But I'm gonna put a pinhole in that one and come back to it. I swear, I always put the songs on random on here, but I mean, I'm not hating it either because they always play the good songs. Alright, so we got some Choco Bears to make later. I say I find some of the tacos. Sorry about the noise. And, actually, I can get some extra tacos from other Miniverse collectors for really, really cheap. Alright. Neapolitan ice cream bears and Wee Bear Pops. Oh my god. I like the Wee Bear Pops idea. I love that, actually. You know I do. I'm gonna take a drink real quick, y'all. And luckily I haven't opened any resins yet, but I noticed a sneaky little sneakerson in here. Laying in his bed next to me. He can stay for now, but after this, I'm gonna kick him out. Sorry, felt something on my foot. Anyways, let's open the fridge. I want to finally open the fridge. I thought about opening it yesterday, but then I was like, no, just wait until my show. I didn't want to, but I did. Do it! Yeah, right? We're gonna. Let's see. Does that just peel off? Probably. Okay. I didn't want to force it. Here's the fun part you're gonna love. It's just like the cylinders I open. Thanks, Poogie. It peels off the side. Ooh. so satisfying. Y'all have no idea how hard it was for me to get this fridge. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not like it's expensive. But let me tell you, it's like as soon as they wouldn't stock every single time, they were like, as soon as I got to it, it was out of stock. I'm gonna have to peel this around the handles. Why would you package it like that? My OCD. Very sturdy plastic, so that's loud. Loud for y'all? Yeah, it's a fucking quest item. It's been at Target forever, and then finally they released it at Walmart. And with my Walmart Plus, I got free shipping on it. And even then, like the first day they went for sale, I want to say, as soon as I got to it, it was down to 8 in stock. Oh yeah, it is loud? I'm sorry. Trying to make it quick. Here, I'll make the noises for you. I'll try to. But since all that wants to be a thing, we'll be playing with that a little bit after stream. Here, peel that off. Yeah. That's so satisfying. This is nice too. I already fitted it into the house. It fits perfectly. Alright, let's figure out. Yep. Alright. Look at that. All drawers. Let me get a close up of that. Look at that. That's fucking cute. I don't care who you are. Let's open that top and oh, look at that light. Shwing. Like I said, I know it's off brand, but I've been doing my research. These fit a lot of the Miniverse stuff. A lot. And on top of that, let's see if I can find the actual switch for it. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Let's put it front and center. You see that fridge light there? Alright. Oh, what's that? Is that a UV light? Is that a UV light? Yep, it is. And you can cure your stuff in there too. I fucking love that. Form and function. It is very scaled to the dollhouse. I love that so much. Which I might get more of the cylinders from this series, but that's because, you know, I want to fill the fridge with stuff. But I mean, I also have some pre-made stuff that I can fill the fridge with. And that is not all. It comes with its own neat little packages too. Yeah, you didn't know that? You didn't know did that? Yeah, I know, right? I've been kind of keeping that to myself. Just to surprise you. Okay, a couple little things in here. Which they even start you off with like little items. A little Olipop. That's funny. And, oh, you're gonna love this too, Pookie. Here, I'm gonna shut this. Watch this. You see this? Cute little watermelon slice. Fridge magnet. Want to say that's my favorite part are the magnets. It comes with a little ice scooper. Put that down here in the one in the drawers. I know, right? I knew you'd love this thing. It is definitely worth the money, and I mean, it was only $20, so I am not complaining one bit about that. $20 for this item. I've seen fridges on miniatures fridges online going anywhere from 30 to 40 depending. But this one cures. And see, this little set comes with resin itself, which Mini Brains doesn't have their own cheat sheets, which is why I don't really mess with it too terribly much. And see, Jello mold. That is not even basically. That is what it is. It is a Jello mold. Let's see. Oh wow! They even put the oranges in with the tweezers. Savages. We got this. And see, they give you a couple little slices of orange. You can make a nice little Jello mold for inside the fridge. But we won't be making that today. We will be keeping that for another time. That's 85 cents worth of electricity. Because the fridge, yeah. I love you. And that's a good point too. Only thing I don't know about this, which is something I actually always research before getting something that's powered by batteries, and what kind of batteries does it use? Well, I did get a little excited, but that's fine. I can figure that out pretty easily. And we're only going to be using it so much. Yeah, you were going to ask that too. I want to say some, either they're AAA or watch batteries. I'm hoping for AAA. Let's see. Alright. Got that last little paper open. We got drawers and all kinds of stuff. Here. Let's peel that open so I can show you. Honestly, they're smart to use that much tape on it so you don't just fling things everywhere. See? You got your slide-ins there. I'm just going to slide those in just right here. Yeah, pretty neat, huh? Here. There's more. Alright, we're gonna slide that in there apparently. Yep, okay, that slides in very nicely. Didn't have to force it at all. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah. Let me just leave this in there like that. Nope, I'm going to slide it other way. There we go. I love you. That makes sense that the curvy part would go in the fridge, towards the fridge door, not on the outside, right? Yeah. And I like this. It's for eggs. If I, actually line it up on there straight. Oh, yeah, no. Just kidding. And voila! We got a fridge. A whole fridge. And I think it's cute that they include here's your soda. Let's see. Like I said, we're gonna make our jello mold later, so we're gonna keep this part in here. I won't put the resin in there so I don't accidentally, like, put the light on and cure it. That would be my luck. I'm super happy about this toy, though. I mean, I love all the stuff that I've been getting, but this is pretty cool. Let's see, there are eggs with the fridge, or is that a different set? Okay, the set that comes with this, it's just like the Miniverse cylinders. Except it's called Mini Brands Fill the Fridge. And I almost bought one with this, but it wasn't necessarily in the budget, and I didn't want to push for it just yet, so... Let's see, are Mini Brands and Miniverse owned by the same people / company? Oddly, no, but I'm pretty sure that they work hand in hand. Not gonna lie. I'm not saying it's conspiracy. I'm pretty sure these companies work pretty hand in hand. The way they've been releasing stuff, and I don't hate it. And I've noticed, like, even a lot of the new stuff that came out, because they rescaled their items, like a lot of their food items, to make the Fill the Fridge one. But a lot of these Fill the Fridge ones are very proportionate to Miniverse. If you could, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, those fit perfectly in, like, to scale with each other. So I want to say they're at least working with each other on that aspect, which is kind of neat. I like it when companies do that. The light is off. No. Hell yeah. Those ads keep sneaking up on us today. But I might get some of those later. But for now, I'm going to fill the fridge with the some of the stuff I already have made. See, I can't stop. That is too cool. Alright, anyways, moving on, y'all. We have an ad coming up in 1 minute, and you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say, let this one run, because I should take a bathroom break real fast. It's bad to hold it, y'all. Let's see, there it is. And I gotta get my dog out of here. So, here in a few, y'all, when I get back, we will get started on this little birthday set that I got from Walmart. And yeah, I'll see y'all in a few. As I transition over and fucking ad break started. Alright, hey folks, I am back. I had to take the puppers out. They're getting a little up there in age, so I can't make them wait. You know how it goes. It's bad for us to hold it, so you know it's bad for them to hold it. Let's see. Alright, so we will be getting set up to be doing a few of these birthday recipes. Let's see. I want to say there's 5 of them at least. Yeah. Relatively easy too. Which I will start getting set up for. Oh, and also sharpshooter. I saw that. I hydrated during the break, but just so you know, I did. Here you go. I'm hydrating right now. Ah, yeah, thanks. Yeah, kill the ad. Alright, so I'm going to determine which one we will be starting on here, as well as making a mess. No bottle, no proof. Right. This song. Sorry. Let's see, I have an idea with the teacups here. Yeah, thank you, Pookie. Comes with this really nifty little tablecloth here. This is one of my favorite parts. I don't care. I like the pattern. Haha. Alright, we're going to start, I think, on the drinks. I like the little placeholders they have. That's pretty neat. And little doilies. Let's see, in here we have a little straws for our drinks. Yeah, tweezers, of course. Let's see, and then we have our drink me stickers. Yeah, right, that needs some ironing. Let's see, it's super small. Of course, compared to the straw, I mean, it makes sense. see, I'm gonna want to wrap those straws with that before I pour the drink, which is, let's see, milk tea? Yeah, it says milk tea. Ooh, milk tea. I don't know, but that doesn't sound appealing to me. That's just me. I'm just saying. Alright. Give me the stickers and the straws. This recipe this whole set is relatively easy, if you ask me. All those ads. Alright. Free my straws from their plastic bindings. Tiny straw. Here. Tiny straw. Boba? I know, right? It should be a boba drink. At this point, we're putting milk tea in it. That's the interesting part. I'm not fully coordinated all the time. Where do my tweezers go? Yep, ad incoming in 1 minute. That's fine. I'll be able to find my tools in the meantime. Here it is. And don't worry, if anything will be missed, you're just gonna miss me pouring liquid into here. But I'm going to go slow because I don't want people to miss too much during the ads. Let's see. It's super, super tiny. Alright, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. I'm going to be putting stickers on straws. Let's see if those are still here. We're going to try to line that up just perfectly. There we go. Use your fridge to bake any of the stuff today. I think I should. I think I can put these in there while I start on the next one. That's pretty fun. See, that's a little crooked for my liking. Let's see, I'm going to try... teeny tiny bit of overlap, but I think that's pretty good though. I got that pretty straight on. Look at that. See if I can get it to focus on the actual writing. That's pretty neat. I think you should too. Set it, and well, actually don't forget it. Yeah, don't want to forget it. But I can set it and kind of forget it. Okay, that ad break's gonna end in about 1 minute. It's fine, I got another straw to put a sticker on. I like that they put extra stickers on here, because people fuck it up. But I'm gonna save those. We're gonna do a cute little remix with something else now. I think I want to start a remix recipe book with you. How about that? I don't know. It could be delayed. I don't know. That happens sometimes. But I'm glad you're still here. I've seen that happen on a few channels, though. It gets a little delayed, and then the ad pops up. No overlap on that one. I'm proud of that one. When you know you have no coordination, but then you do it. Could have been a banner ad. That's very cute. Or very cute. Very true. Words are hard, sorry. You got the money for that. I understand that. Understand that completely. I use my free sub from my Amazon. Pull off all the tape on this. Yes, the straw is cute. This up here. Alright. Just fixing that real quick. Alright. This one's pretty simple. I'm not mixing anything into it. I'm just literally pouring this into these little glasses and then putting the straw in and curing it. Let's see. You know what? I will do y'all a favor. I'm supposed to be on the safe side, right? I will use a glove, at least with the one I'm using to pour the resin. Which, by the way, I think I can get those gloves here soon. Let that settle for a second. Of course, we got our toothpicks for any bubbles that want to stick around. Okay, we got it. We're good. Let's see, pretty easy. Let's see, like 2 bubbles in there. I didn't get any toothpicks yet. Here we go. Bubbles and resin, you gotta kind of guide. If they're not at the top, you kind of gotta guide them to the top. There we go. sucker. Here we go. Okay. Now we're just gonna stick a straw in it. Pretty easy, right? Let's see, I'm gonna take Hat's advice. Not even advice. Suggestion. Is that gonna fit in there? That's not even gonna fit in there, Pookie. I mean, not like that. Not like that. But that's fine. Fun thing about this, I can remove the shelves. Just like any other fridge. Yeah, take some shelves out. There you go. See? Stick that in there. I'm gonna wait until I get the other one done so I can cure them together. It is pretty nifty having this. Alright, fill our next bottle up and we can go ahead and move to our next recipe. Super cute little glasses too, though. Oh, that is why I muted my phone before I came in here. Haha. I didn't have any air bubbles in there. Alright, carefully place it in there, not spill it. Here, I'll show you. Alright. UV light. Ooh. I'll let that sit for a few while we get ready for the next one. How cool is that? No, that is so cool. Put timer on is right at 3 o'clock. Check it at 3:02. Moving on. You know, I like to keep the packaging together if I'm not getting rid of it. But sometimes it's the easiest way to keep all this tiny stuff completely together if you have extra and actually want to use it. Let's see, I'd say, what's the next recipe we're going to move to? I'd say let's go with these cookies. Is the switch for the UV light on the outside of the fridge? Yes, it's on the outside. Like right on the back side. When those are done curing, I'll show you. Since they're in there, I don't want to move it, obviously. But when they're done curing, I will show you where on the back. Just a little switch. Okay. And it doesn't automatically shut off when I shut it, but the other light does shut off automatically when I shut it. Let's see. Alright, we're going with the cookies. So we want this stand right here. And our little bags of cookies, which can... These are really easy. Let's see. I'll show you too, see? I just want you to ice some cookies. And not even all of them. Look at that, little bows. Had it glued on. Let's see. I was thinking about how best to use your fridge safely. Do you think the UV light when open risk hurting any other project on the table? Yeah, that's very possible. I would honestly, like, while I'm using it, to always make sure to switch off the UV part before opening it, just to be on the safe side. And once we got the desk completely, like, surprisingly, as awesome as this setup is, this desk isn't all completely put together. Once we got the desk put together, I can do stuff like sit it off to the side and open it without thinking, without thinking I'm gonna harm any of my projects. That is smart thinking. Not a lot of people think about that and end up accidentally curing projects they're working on. Let's see, just a couple little cookies. This makes me want cookies. Oh, I have cookies. Let's see, we're just gonna tie this. Now, these are the cookies they want you to try and ice, which that's gonna be interesting. Usually have a cylinder to put this in. I haven't said it. Alright. We used actually quite a bit of that. Let's see, that is T. We are looking for U. Wait. Oh no. Raspberry cream. Okay, yeah, I know. We're looking for the raspberry cream. Okay. That'll be interesting. We're using the same funnel. Okay. Oh, ad starts in 3, y'all. I do apologize for all the ads, but starting off as what I want to call a baby stream again, gotta make a little bit of the extra revenue somewhere. Because I don't want to constantly ask people to sub to my channel. I don't mind asking, but I don't always expect it either, so I have to put in some ads. It helps a little, but more than you know. And I appreciate everybody sticking around through them, too. Strawberry cream. Nothing like that. Right. We're actually a few minutes in. I can check on those in the fridge. Let me screw these caps on before I move. See, as I was telling Hat, we're gonna switch that UV light off first before we open it. And, remember, these things get hot. Let's see. Oh, that's very, still liquidy. Alright, we're gonna try something here. It might be because of difference of distance. It might not work so far away with it being not as clear as it is. So, we're gonna shut that. Also, here, Pat, I'm gonna show you. The switch for the UV is right there. But it might be the distance they were at. Oh, I'm trying to spill them. Don't worry, they didn't, but I'm trying to. Well, we're gonna do an experiment then. We're gonna cure them with my light here. Ad starts in 30 seconds, so you know what I'll be doing. Which is fine. That doesn't mean the light don't work. That just means these are super, not dense, but it's the color and consistency of the resin itself. And see, it's already hardening, so I can guarantee it was the distance of that light versus how much is in there. Now, if these were a clear liquid and I set them in there like that, they would be done by now. Definitely. That ad is going now. That's fine. We're going to keep curing this until they're back. Yeah, it never did actually come up for anybody. I was thinking about that for a second. And see, now it's cured. After putting the layer right up there. Like I said, that has everything to do with the color. See, that's cute. That's cool. I love that. Alright, ad ends in less than a minute. I'm gonna stop and hydrate and stretch. Just for a second. Okay, sorry. That was a good stretch though. Alright, ads in about 10 seconds. Getting my spatula. I need that for more than one thing, I think. Actually, no, I'll probably use toothpicks with this. Welcome back, y'all. I was just setting up for the next one. I got these two cured with the light, which I feel like I was right on. It was about the distance of the light versus the color of the actual resin itself. Next, we will be doing our cookies, which I'm thinking I should, let's see, need a few things. Let me grab that. Excuse me. Alright, so I don't find this as an easy task, and they want me to ice these cookies. Which, I mean, fuck it, we're doing it live, right? Let's make some space, so I'll make some messes. Let's see. I swear it's like working with icing again, all over again. All over again. Okay, there's my glove. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I kind of just dotted it on there, and I'm just gonna try to guide it with my toothpick. I'm gonna try. Okay, that doesn't look too bad so far. Okay. I can say this is way easier to work with than icing. Guess I keep poking the cookie and moving it further away. I mean, funny story, this is how I've seen professionals ice cookies. I mean, of course, not this small, obviously. Oh, yeah, it's pretty fucking spot on. Let's see. Alright, I will go back to using the fridge, but I'm testing a theory here. Should not take long at all. Okay. Let's touch it just yet. Okay. Oh, we are. See, I think that's pretty good. Alright. So I'm gonna use the top rack of my fridge here to do the rest, and then I'll put them in there and see if they hear like that. And see, like I said, if it was the distance. They might need you with some of these to just be right underneath the light. Alright. Starting with the first cookie, I'm gonna work right to left. Resin farts. Come on. I don't know if y'all can hear all those resin farts. Sorry. That makes me laugh. I want to move more on the fridge surface here. I'll chase it. Use a clean toothpick to move it away from the others. Alright. Ew. Okay, this resin, I mean, it's liquidy, but it's pliable in a way where it's not running everywhere. The cookie is, though. The cookie's running everywhere. Alright. Last cookie. Okay. So this is pretty good to me. Okay. Now we'll test this series. I'll slip these in here. Carefully, I hope. Okay, there you go. Okay. One second. I'm gonna switch that light on for a second. and see how that goes. Like I said, the cookies are fairly easy too. All of these recipes are fairly easy. The most intimidating to me is the macarons. Yep, we got an ad in 3. That's fine. These shouldn't take long. I'm about to actually... Pretty sure they should be done by now. It did not take long with the light, so we'll see. Let's do that. No, it's still liquidy. Perhaps the light is different. It probably is. I think it is. Whew, it's getting warmer in here. That's how I know it's a hot day. My office always stays cool, but when it gets a little bit warm, that's how I know it's hot. Oh wow, it's 97 out. It's okay. I'm just giving it another minute, you know. Maybe I got it out too soon. Yeah, darn ads. Can't snooze them all either. Alright, let's see. Okay. Always remember to turn the light off. It starts in less than, oh, really? Well, you're gonna have to come in here for that. Darn! Okay, we got an ad starting in 30 seconds. You gotta check on those cookies on the top shelf. I'll get another toothpick. That's interesting. Hello.
Hello. I also kind of wanted to come see up close a little bit. I just wanted to see how well you feel like they're curing in the fridge versus the light you've been using.
I want to say not as much in the fridge as the light I'm using. The light I'm using could be stronger.
Yeah?
I'm going to have to check those though.
Yeah, and I was thinking it could too be that item, the batteries for it, maybe just aren't fully charged, you know?
That's a good point.
Yep.
But you can fix that later, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be helpful.
No, you're good. I got a spot on my nose because allergies and all that, so now I got that spot on my nose again.
I hate that.
Like it's really good.
Thing that bothers me is during allergy season stuff is those random stings we
Oh,
get.
yeah.
They're so sharp in the nasal areas. I hate
Doesn't
that.
matter what you're doing.
Yeah.
It feels like something's burning your nose all
They're
of a sudden.
stabbing you with a little needle. Yeah. Ain't too bad. You should take one of these breaks during your next ad break too. That makes sense if you're really that busy. Don't forget to treat yourself.
I know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. My water in here. I was looking for that a minute ago.
Ad break's almost over.
Mm-hmm. 5 seconds. I believe that's a bean up against the door. Did you hear the bump and the slide?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Welcome back, y'all.
Thank you for letting me peek over your shoulder. I will take care of this real quick and get out of your hair again.
I do believe these are almost cured all the way.
Yeah, they do look better. Like when you first pulled them out of the fridge, they still visibly looked a little tacky.
Mm-hmm.
With this, they do look more set. Still, I mean, the fridge is pretty neat. It's $20. How much was that flashlight?
7.
7?
Ow. Yeah.
So, I mean, figure $7 of that 20 is a light, you know, or maybe $5 of it, you know, and the rest is the plastic and design and stuff. So, it's a get what you pay for kind of thing.
I'm not mad at it because that's still something that's going into my house,
right?
You know.
And you could probably still use it with smaller items. We probably just need to let it sit in there longer.
Like I said, yeah, I could be just being impatient.
Happens. All right. Well, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Here we have it. We got our cookies right there. Put the top of our fridge back in. Alright. Get our drawer back in there. Actually, I'll let yellow mold back in there too so that can stay with it. Alright, and on to the next one, y'all. Let's see. Let's start next with the cake. Got a 2-tier cake here, which comes with icing and fondant. Yes, fondant. I'm not so sure about putting a teacup on top of. I'm tempted to, but I have other ideas with the teacups. I don't know. We'll see how I feel as I go along. Let's see. It's just a tier. 2 layers, yeah, like that. 2 here. Yeah, I love my baddie cake. I loved it. Let's see, there's the second layer. They really just want us to place on top. I don't know about that. I'm probably gonna put some resin in between to kind of keep them together. Which, where is it? This one. Yes. I'm going to use some icing to kind of place them down together. As well as onto the cake stand itself. And so we can keep it all together. I think you should wait for stuff you want for the teacups. Get a good idea on how you want to do it. I think it's okay to wait. And see, okay, I agree with that wholeheartedly, because it's Alice in Wonderland. How are you not going to do a teacup waterfall? Especially if you're given the teacups and the actual teapot. I'm just saying. So yes, alright, yes, we'll wait on that. That way I can get the materials I need. I don't mind waiting on that. Nothing that is currently open will go bad. All that will be going with that is the Mad Tea. And that's not open yet. So, that is totally fine. Indubitably. Alright. So, I'm trying to clean this off with. And we're gonna I almost said putting our icing here. Sorry, I was looking for my water, guys. I'm still here. Okay. I wanted to get a drink of water in before I put my glove on. Get some icing out of here. You're literally just gonna slather it on the very, very bottom of the bottom tier. So we can get it to stay on the cake stand. Some of these things I want to keep permanently where they're at. There we go. Take the bottom of the first tier, or top tier, sorry. I'm just gonna scrape some on there. Don't want to put too much or it'll seep out the bottom. Take a second to set. Pull out this fondant sheet which is for the top tier, which we will be using all of, yes. Also, something else. Here it is. winning a lottery ticket. I'm just kidding. If they want to grab me like a drink or something, I do have a drink. But I'm also hungry. That is a very loaded question. Sorry. Do I need anything? I'm sure you understand that though, Pookie. I'm not making fun of you. I promise. I'm just on the same page. You hear it in the laughter, I hope. Yes, I love you. It is to laugh. It is. I'm just measuring this. Are you sure it's the top tier? It's gonna overlap. Because that plastic. What did you say? He'll say ice cream? I don't know how to answer that back. I'm sorry. I'm thinking. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I'm making dinner right after stream, basically. Let's see. To prevent overhang, what I did there was cut off that excess top there. It was just blank. I promise. Hindsight, maybe I should have glued after I fondant, but you know what? We live and learn. We live and learn. Just like I might if I don't close these resins. Yeah, you gotta clean up after. Alright. This way. Alright. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Yeah! Yeah, maybe we are here now. Yep, we're here now. Alright, so this fondant is going to be a whole lot like the Honeydukes sign. So I've been very, very careful with how I peeled that off and how I'm putting it on. You let go. Fuck it, it's not dry. Just do myself a favor and go ahead and do that. Alright. We're good. God, I hope that's straight. It looks like it. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. coming at 2. Oh, so about 7-11. Grab me like a taquito or something. I don't know. You know what? I need to go to the bathroom. We're gonna pause here in a second. That's what we're gonna do. Which actually, yeah. Ad starting in 20. I will see y'all in just a few minutes. I promise. Hey, sharpshooter, I have re-arrived as well. And we're gonna get back to making this cake. I had to stop and go to the restroom and talk with the roomies for a few. Let's see, we're gonna peel this part off and pull apart the fondant from its plastic casing. Let's see, it's really on there. I should be able to peel off this clear tape. Yeah, it's gonna. The pattern is gonna stick on there. Don't peel too fast, because then we're just gonna take the pattern with us. To coffee. Let's see. That's exactly what I mean. Alright. Nope, that last part wants to come up. I won't let it go. Yeah. It does not want to let go. Yeah, this. Where's my tool? Let me dump this trash so I can show you the end result here. There we go. Pretty cool. Now we can restick because there's still glue on there. Let's see. Yeah, that's sticking. Alright, icing rings. Right? I gotta love all the little extras that they add with it. Especially that. I didn't expect a fondant ring. You see, they just want us to kind of place those in there. But, maybe I should use some icing. To stick the icing? Where did I see it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Put my glove back on so I don't get it all over me. Alright, I'm taking a little spatula. We'll start with the bottom layer first. I'm just gonna lightly paint some of this icing on the bottom of the icing. Here, okay, make sure y'all can actually see. two of me really is to put my other glove on here. I saw it before it happened. I was gonna get it on me. Alright, there we go. See? And it's not like this stuff, I mean, it's resin, so it can be toxic, obviously, but you never know how your skin's going to react to that stuff. I've seen some people straight up break out in hives. So it's just better to use gloves. Like me. Yeah. Let's see, I don't want a whole bunch on there. There we go, so we can stick that down there. Alright, take the second ring. And paint a little icing on this. See, I'm barely dipping the spatula into the glue. Excuse me. There we go. I'm going to carefully place that on top. Carefully. There we go. Alright. I got glue all over these. But, as you can see, not our finished product, but also in the picture, like I said, it shows a teacup with a rose on top, which I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna do that. Like Ed says, we're gonna wait on that to have the right materials to do with the teacups what I want to do. And I've seen some pretty good ideas, but I like where mine is going. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's done it, but still. I want to get the right materials first before I attempt that part. So put you over here. Let's see, alright. I'm gonna put you up here. Honestly, I saw in the picture, really, all they want you to do with the roses is this. There you go. I mean, that's a cute little setup so far. Let's see, we're going to go on and move on to, let's see, the ad break ends in 30 seconds, so I'm going to move a little bit slowly, so, yeah, I should clean some stuff up first. You know, I don't keep every bit of the trash from this, but I do keep some of it. Because I have another idea for that. Put this aside, pull these up, and push that back. And get all of our ingredients for our next, which is basically 2 tiers. Ooh. You do you. This is yeah. This is my mini first. Let's see. We're making macarons and what are those, petites? Little cake bites, basically. That's pretty cute. But all right, let's see. I think we should start with the macarons. Let's see, those are for those. Okay, we'll move that over here for now. These we're looking for. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what's in between. Okay, we got raspberries here. Yeah? Yep, raspberries right here. Nuts. More nuts, Pookie. And vanilla pudding, icing. I mean, it's the same. It is the same thing I was just using. Ooh, nuts. Let's see, we're gonna get our ingredients all opened up. I struggled with that one for a second there. Get this open. I really want to go with it. That's a good bit in there too. So, oh, we don't need that. Is these taped shut or no? Okay, good, they're not taped shut. Okay, this will be interesting. Super industrial taped. Yeah, what they said. There we go. Some more tape. Oh my god. It's okay, I got it. Haha. You're smart to do that though, so you don't lose them all. I'm gonna lay these all out as best I can. Okay, this popped out way easy. Let's start with the pink ones. Let's see how easy it is to pick up those raspberries. Shoot. Not easy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the flimsy tweezers. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I had to throw away my gloves because they were dirty. That is fine. You're not crafting unless you're fighting with your gloves, right? Dr. Ooh, yes, I do. Want it. I want it. Yes, please. Yes.
Fun fact few people know.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Pepper's full name is Dr. Pepperdello.
Is it really?
I don't know.
Oh.
It sounds fun. Here, just let me open it for you.
Oh, yeah, thank you. If you want, you can take that.
I certainly will. There, use your good hand. Refreshing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? Also, where's the pink one?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll let you be for now. This time.
Oh. Oh.
I'll be back for more.
You'll be back. Get him. And that icing is, that stuff is thicker than the other stuff. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess very, very carefully, obviously. Here. You take the flimsy and see if it, okay, that does work a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more. Glob it on there, I guess. I'm making macaroons, not cookies. Let's see. I'm gonna start taking some of the raspberries here. Maybe. You face the right direction. I'll start laying them out on the macaroon. Macaroni. Sorry. Words are hard. Come on. Work with me, tiny thing. Don't want to touch it with my hand. No, don't ban another word. No. Okay, that's working. I need to ice the other side now. It's just hard when I don't have to say it. Ah, maybe. I see what you did there. Yep, maybe. Ah, okay. This this part's gonna be interesting. Getting it to flip over. Nope. Okay. Might have to get a little messy with this part. Yep. That's okay. I didn't get a whole lot on me, luckily. The glove, I mean. I didn't even actually touch anything with my fingers. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, that worked out pretty well. That is a big macro. Okay, this is why I also clean up the glove because I don't get excess everywhere. I don't bump the camera too. Bumpity bump bump bump. Let's see, we got okay. One pink one down. Two more to go. Come on, you old raspberry. Get out of there. I was making sure it wasn't a redemption. I'm making sure I'm paying attention to that, you know?
You are. This is
Okay.
just our personal redemption.
Okay. That's fine.
And I brought you this back.
Oh, thank you. I probably left it in there.
Love you.
Love you.
We'll make potions after you know, finish the show today.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. Almost got the second one done. You just gotta ice the top here. Ah. Don't tap it. I can just barely grab it with my... Okay. My stomach growled. Let's grab this next one. Excuse me. Chili dogs and walking tacos. Yeah, you hear me. You hear my tummy. You get it, though. You get it. I am excited for that. I'm hungry. Let's see. Last four strawberry raspberries for this one. One more. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you're not going to go on there perfect. That's fine. No, you did. Sweet. I knew you meant tummy, not yummy. Phone's correcting us and shit. Squeeze too hard. It started to try to flip on me. Alright. Carefully grab the outside. Okay. Set that down. Let's see, I'm good. See, those should be good now. Yep, those are a raspberry ones too. We got a lot of raspberries left. I am curious now. How to scale is this? Like fits perfectly on the bottom shelf. We're gonna start testing that out. Yeah, see, perfectly, which you see it isn't perfectly. Where's my light go? There it goes. Make sure I get all sides in, of course, the tops. Alright, let's test these. Nope, that top though, that top is still... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some side view kind of. Yeah. Sorry, I was catching up with chat. Okay. Not like there's a lot to catch up in chat. Except for me and you talking, Pookie, which is fine. I want you... I'm gonna do... it's risky. I'll flip them so I can make sure these bottoms... yeah, see? You get the light that they need. Let's see, this one's all wobbly. I don't think I put enough on there. Hey, quit moving. Oh no, it's just really dewy. Okay. I'm having trouble with the one. Yeah. Y'all both redeemed hydrate. Oh my god. I'm glad this isn't a drinking show. Right, let me get this light on these for a few more seconds and I'll take the double drink. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Yet? Let's see. Still a little gooey. Let me get that drink though. I'm thinking, okay, I have 2 drinks here. I have 2 hydrates here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a drink of my water, cause you know, stay hydrated. Deviously wonderful. Oh, you're getting an idea, huh? I'm gonna drink my water and a drink of my Dr. Pepper. Which, thank you guys for grabbing me again. I really appreciate that. Orange soda was awesome, but no caffeine. I'm gonna make sure moisture's off my hands. I might have to cure these for just another second. See, I'm contemplating how to do the next one because that's going to be interesting. They want me to put the cream in the middle and then roll it in the nuts. It's going to be so messy. Sometimes with stuff like this, the shape makes it hard to get the light in certain angles to certain areas, so you really gotta circle it like a freaking helicopter.
To grab you and to hold you to
Action, go! Tweet, tweet, tweet. Sorry. Alright, and we're back to it. As y'all know, my OBS likes to crash on me sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time, luckily. I need to do some updates, probably. I'll flip these over. These are done. So I'm going to stack them up over. And then we'll stand here. This baking sheet has been very convenient to do this. Alright, this next part is going to be interesting because, like I said, they want me to fill these with the icing and then roll them in the nuts. So I'm thinking I'm going to try to do this in layers so it doesn't get too messy. Pop these tops and bottoms out. Excuse me. Get my glove back on too. Which I think I'm going to fill the middles, cure them, so I get them done, and then ice a tiny bit of the outside, and then roll it in the nuts. That way when I hold them together to roll, they don't squish out and get it everywhere. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully you can see with the practical application here, though. Let's see, we're gonna stir that around a little bit. Alright, now we get a nice little glob out. Tweezers. Tweezers have been more useful. Haha! Remembering. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm trying to scrape it off there. There we go. Sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah? Okay, good. There we go. This glue wants to. There we go. There we go. So you can glob a good bit in the middle and take a top. It squeezes out pretty perfectly if you don't touch it. Neat tweezer. There we go. That has no resin on it. Carefully place that in there. Excuse me. And turn this around so I don't finagle around those. There we go. So what I'm doing is putting a nice little glob at the end there and letting it just kind of drip off. I mean, not even drip off because it won't drip. stuff is super, super thick. There we go. Okay. I think this plan is working out so far. It doesn't have to be too perfect because I'm going back and putting a little bit on the outside so I can roll them in the nuts without it getting everywhere. There we go. Clean this off. Okay, let's see. So, light. Now we're going to cure these. And it's going to take a second because we enclosed them, so I mean, obviously. We're just trying to help make the center a little more solid, so like I said, when I roll them in the nuts, I don't get the stuff everywhere. I keep calling it glue. It is resin. It's just really thick resin. Consistency yet. This part will definitely take, I guess, the longest out of all of them. Almost. Let's see. No, it's still very, put that glove back on. Yeah, that's still pretty, if these don't cure like that, I might have to just do this very, very, very delicately. possible. I might have to just do this very, very delicately. It's trying to set. Those are pretty solid, though. Let's see, and here's the nuts. It's like sand. That's gonna be fun getting some of that back in there. Get a nice little pile out. Alright. Yeah, those are pretty. Oh, that one's pretty solid. Yeah? Okay. Give me that glove. Let's see. Hold that. And spatula. We're just gonna dab it in there. Dabble some on the side here. This brings back memories. See, we're gonna lightly, very lightly. And that's sticking on very well, though. Of course, it wants to fight me. That looks pretty good. Oh, we got an ad starting in about 2 minutes. If you want to snooze that, Pookie, you can. Yep. Well, essentially restarted stream. OBS crashed on me, so it forcefully made me restart. Yep, we're going to the next one, which honestly I think, yeah, we're gonna try this very delicately. I'm just gonna hydrate. Oh my god. Fine. It is important. That's why we put it there. Yes. Let's see this one. No, yeah, there we go. I'm literally playing with sand right now. There was barely any on that other side. Here's what we're gonna do. Come here. Damn you, big gloves. This is why we need to get my size gloves. I know, we're working on it, which I think we can get now. I want to say they're only like $5. You. These things are so sensitive. Little gloves, yes, yes. It's okay. That will happen. I appreciate the apology, but I heard no noise. Unless it's about to happen. Oh, you're doing dishes? Aw, I love you too. Sneaky. Oh, okay. I gotta switch the way I was sitting. Now here's the problem. I don't know how I'm gonna get that sand back in there. I'm gonna have to get a funnel from another one of my sets. There's a good bit left in there. Here, sorry. I should cure these so I stop getting stuff everywhere. Okay, at least that stuff's drying fast. Fuck you, ads. I'm just trying to finish my show. Okay. Okay. I say those are safe to pick up now. Which I'm gonna use tweezers still. You just stick in there. Let's see if I can get close up without throwing everything everywhere. Yeah. Got our macaroons. Pretty nice. Let's see, just so I don't OCD out on the sand. I'm gonna set it to the side for now, and I'm gonna have to clean that after the show. Yes, you are. Let's see, make sure I didn't get any sand or anything extra. I'll get it all over everything else. Alright. Alright, so last but not least, the little petites. Teeny tiny petites. Shoot, I might need that pan. Maybe. We'll see. plenty of tape on that one. Here, let me get one of these out of here so I can show you the tiny little cake bites. Look how tiny they are. Doesn't it make you hungry? Just kidding. Let's see. We're just going to use this little tray as our icing station. I'm going to do the chocolate side up for 3 of them and vanilla side up for the other 3. Oh my god, you guys suck with that dang hydrate. I have to pee again. I'm going to have to put a timer or limit or something on that. I will be right back. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing. You too, Chief. Y'all the jerks. I'm gonna get the water poisoning. Well, you're just skipping an ad for me. I gotta drink this water. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. That water, what now? Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I put up with every day. I better hurry up and get my fucking cakes done before these assholes waterlock me. Let's see. Alright. Oh my god. Let's find out Dr. Pepper's still. Alright, all I have to do is top these with some icing and we're good. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. I will not play your reindeer games. No, I'm just sorry, I'm just kidding. Alright. Use my tweezers to make this fucker hold still. You don't need a whole lot of icing, just enough to make the topper stick. Keep looking up to make sure you jerks are making me hydrate more. That's okay, in all honesty, I probably fucking need it. I'm trying to put perfect consistency.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, now it works. Thanks, Chief. Those weren't fucking working earlier. That's hilarious. So we're just gonna stick them ears on top. And then get over here light. I wanna hear it. Let's see. Need the water if we're making potions after the. Yep, that's very true. Which I will be wrapping up really soon. Just want to make sure you give this enough time. That should be good. Haha, yes. Which I'm going to take this, infuse a tiny bit of icing around the rabbit ears. And it looks naturally like it was on there. Make sure it actually stays on there too. Scarlet, 45 minutes planned for today. Yeah, I got this. See, now it wants to work. I don't understand.
So you have chosen death. I came.
It's probably what my computer's thinking right now.
That escalated quickly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's done. Cake. Rich. I'm gonna launch it somewhere. That's okay. It landed literally on my leg. It's okay. Ad break ends in 12 seconds. Welcome back for those of you who just want an ad break. Don't get violent, have cake. Say let them eat cake. Go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. Ah. That's okay. The ads shouldn't be very long. Mm-hmm. Basically. You're having fun now that it's working. Here's where we play the game we like to play by Fort Hood. Was that big boom, Fort Hood, a storm, or something blowing up? And yes, between Fort Hood and something blow up, those are two different things. Two different, completely different things. Exactly.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Let's see, there it is again. I'm guessing that's Fort Hood. Makes sense. Take that other set of rabbit ears. Come here. Itchy fucker. think that's good. Yep. You see, pretty simple. Like making cake. Not really cake, it's not that easy to make. Let's see, that's 2 down, 4 more to go. I'm thinking that hard reset that we had to do with the OBS a minute ago is the reason why our channel ports are acting fine now. These flowers are super freaking small. So I'm gonna do this without. I just set my light wherever, I swear. Let's see, we'll do that. We'll pull the next cake out. I like this song. Oh, and I guess fun fact about this song isn't actually about any one actual person. I remember we asked the band this, and correct me if I'm wrong, Pookie, please, but it was basically, they made this song as an amalgamation of not one singular person, but several people that they met along their touring. Like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. Never coming back. Okay, that one is set. This is 3 down, 3 to go. We're half done. No? I'm still going. That means you probably missed what I said then about the song. Oh, my stomach just growled really hard. Oh my god. And I dropped a macaroon. Yeah. Sorry. Let go. Let go. If it got quiet, then you definitely missed what I said. Was asking you. I'm sorry. I was talking about the Goodbye Lulu song. Oh, I don't know if you can hear my stomach. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm eating right after stream. Yeah, I see that. We're blurry. Let me see if I do a quick transition. Maybe see if that'll fix it. Alright, I'll still be here. I'm just going to transition to the cheat sheet page and transition back. Alright. Kitties. Alright, go back. Oh, it's still blurry. I see, it's still blurry. Fuck you. Fuck you too! I don't have water though. But okay. I'll hydrate. I won't drink the spicy ingredients. Just the spicy cherry soda. Alright. 2 more to go. Oh, is he? Is that who I've been hearing? Matt's gonna start in about a minute and a half. We're getting the last of these done. In the meantime. I don't know how to fix this blurriness. I mean, if it's not one thing that isn't working, it's another that does it. Right? Thank you, Pookie. Alright, I'll see some of y'all in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. In like 2 minutes. After the ad. I'm gonna be doing the last one. Probably by the time y'all get back. Welcome back. Yeah, you better figure it out than I am. That's fine. Don't worry. There's no specific page for that. I think you fixed it alright. Yeah?
There you go.
Thank you. See, that's what I was trying with my hand, but I was like, I couldn't. I can't.
That's the reason why they chops are black and white.
That makes sense, actually. Alright, I think this one is about done. Yeah, my favorite song. Fuck yourself. Here you go. Got the tiny flowers on it. Oh, hey Luke. How's it going? Hugs back, buddy. Oh, it's good seeing you. Oh no. Damn ads. I know he can't hear me, but damn ads. Yeah, thanks for shouting them out, Pookie. I'll pull this last one out. The ad ends in about 30 seconds. I love this song. Let's give my arms a break. I'm doing a stretch. Alright. I should be back from ads, hopefully. Yeah, we're back. As you can see, we got a menagerie of a birthday scene here. Yeah, we're about to finish the last recipe. I'm really proud of myself for not spilling that everywhere. Oh my god! But we're working on our last cake here, which I need to get the icing on. Which we used a lot of this jar. They had it plumb full We used it for more than one recipe, of course. Something I'm loving about this miniature stuff is I'm finally learning how resins really, really work. Because for the longest time we've had really good ideas for resins. Different resin projects, of course, other than this, but I feel like this is a good start for me. Clean this off. Close the actual resin jar. Alright, and get our flour. Alright, cure that now. Alright, it has been a very eventful day. Do a small recap. I opened this fridge today, and luckily it came with its own mold, so, which I'm thinking, like, it's got little oranges with it, so I can make a little gelatin mold. I'm tempted to use some of the other extra fruits that I have. And make a free gelatin. Stuff can take a minute. Once I get the stronger light, it's going to be almost instant setting. Almost. Oh, you know what? I better check something. I have something coming in today. I gotta make sure it's not sitting on my porch, that's all. Or in my mailbox. It's very, sensitive material. I'd say just like this, but it is this stuff. Let's see, while I'm curing this, I'm gonna try to check if I have any updates for it. It says estimated time of delivery today, so we'll see. Alright, let's see. I think this should be good. Oh, no, a little bit on the side there. Get those thicker parts here. I get as close as possible. take a minute. Alright. I think we're good. Last cake. Is it cake? Yes, it is. It's not actually cake. Don't eat it. Alright, let's see if I can do this without shaking them all off the stand here. But, here we go. One complete recipe. I think that's a pretty good birthday table there. As we were saying at the beginning, though, we are going to save the teacups and teapot so I can do something extra special with that. Wouldn't call it much of a remix. Fuck you. Oh, thank you, Pookie. Let's see. All it says is it's on its way. So, okay, that's fine. Alright, y'all. Y'all are jerks. I guess I'm gonna hydrate. It's been a pretty adventurous day. I'm gonna have to clean up some sand after this. Oh, will we? Will we? I guess we'll see then. Alright, let's get another quick close-up of this table. Nice little birthday setup here. I love that. That looks good. I can't wait to add more of that. And we're also thinking about repainting the table, not pink. Oh my god. Do real. But today's show, I want to say the recipes that were originally planned for today have been pushed back to next week. But next week we will be starting on Wednesday at 1 p.m. instead of Thursday 1 p.m. Central, because I have a new job. So I will be accommodating to that time. And, well, yeah, you know, adjustments have to be made. Who we got here? Exactly. And that's why we're all here today. Let's see. I'm kind of I'm looking for somebody to raid to while I do my little outro here. Here soon I will be starting a new show. We're working on the format for that. Of course, in October, as you all know, I will be starting up Murder Mystery Mondays again. Ooh, I want to say by September I will have the next show up and running and formatted. Darth Hat Daddy there, which damn it, I'm gonna give him a shout out because he can't shout out himself. My awesome moderator there will be on every day at well, he starts at 10:30, but 11 a.m. Central. And on Tuesdays, 2 p.m. Central, so that he can take full advantage of the dailies and weeklies, as well as the boost. Oh, I love you, Pookie. But yeah, we're getting some more shows up and running. I'm not going to be just doing crafts, but I'm enjoying doing the crafts once a week. It's calming in a way. Aside from all the people wanting me to hydrate, but I mean, I guess my friends love me. Or to you. To you. Alright. You don't have a crafter to raid. I spy a ducky and a ram. Ooh. You know, okay, we have raided ducky. I would like to raid Rumble. He's somebody, I wouldn't say he's been on the back burner, but he's someone that we've supported in the past. He just hasn't been on, you know, whenever we're trying to look for somebody to raid, which is okay. Schedules happen like that. I'm just throwing my trash away now. Alright. But hey, you typed that. Did you run out of points? I can read. You're a punk. You fucking giggling in there too. Alright folks, I'm gonna get this raid started. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. Even if it was to just say hi, even if you were, I don't know, not one of, I know our 76 folks have been very supportive, but I appreciate you guys. I know not all of you are crafters, but I mean, I still appreciate your support, and I mean, it's always fun to just hang out and bullshit, and obviously harass me. Just kidding. I'm making sure I wrote that down. Is that... Thank you, Pookie. I need to fix that Discord button for us. Thank you for that raid 2. I was about to hit enter on that. I'm glad you did it first, though. But, as I was saying, next week, Wednesday, 1 p.m. Central, I will be starting instead of Thursday due to a job schedule change. And Hat will be on damn near every day from 11 a.m. Central to, well, sorry, 10:30 a.m. Central to 12:30 a.m. or 12:30 p.m. a.m. See, I have trouble with those. Anyways, until lunchtime. Rumble is playing some modded Doom. Okay. We're gonna raid on the Rubble, over to Rubble here. He's playing some, like Hat said, there's some modded Doom. Alright. That sounds interesting, but, sounds right up our alley, really. So, of course, before this, ad comes through, bye!